Hello, everyone. Hello. I have live split set up now, but I'm still setting up some other stuff. So I'll just be a moment. I should continue with this game. Well, there is the DLC. Might be good to finish the game at least once, either before it comes out or when it comes out. Yes, hello. Mr. Urzo, I believe is how you say that. Hello. So hello, Evo, Crab Nicholson, in Nightmare Festival. Hello. Well, you could certainly ask anything you want about the game if you want to know something specific. Hello, Sheldon's Pet Rock. Also, I believe you got my ping. I don't remember if I actually sent it. No, I did not. I'm going to have your name as just Sheldon, I believe. You just responded to yourself. Stop hugging yourself. But yeah, it's a three chain thing. I did just change some stuff. Does it sound bad? Because I have it going through my voice meter now instead of just straight mic sounds. So I believe there's some compression there now. Why isn't the program launching? Now you have a voice. Very cool. Hello. Welcome. It's Cizernizo, I believe. I'm not sure how to say it. Talk about all unlocks in the Discord earlier today. Yes. I want to try it. Cherry. All right. I'm going to forget immediately. Hello. Rain World is a very different game. It's very easy to get a little overwhelmed. I could understand that. Where is my hand tracker? It's gone. One's done. Okay. What I was saying, Sheldon, was for the bingo, I think I'm just gonna use Sheldon instead of Sheldon's Pet Rock, just because that's a really long name and it kind of goes over the lizard for the overlay. I'll have it as Sheldon's Pet Rock in the credits, though. That's fine. All right. Good time for playing Helplessly Lost, though. Well, you made extremely good progress. Nothing really kept you up. At any point. Well, where I am in progression, I don't worry about like where you are. Just worry about how far you've gone. Is this all arena unlock speedrun? Yes. I just set up live split real quick. Saying I made good progress though, yes. Just worry about making distance and how much you have done comparative to where you're probably supposed to be. Just the little yellow tutorial guy, he is trying to lead you in a direction. It says it's tracking, but it clearly is not. Hmm. I have too many programs open. I'm trying to have a bunch of pictures so I can see exactly where everything is. I'm going to miss something. There's so many things you have to pick up. Very long and very hard. Well, Finadai got it down to just above 2 hours. Just with their routing. That's very good. That's extremely good. We're gonna take 3, probably. It thinks something's using the camera. Let me try something real quick. All right, we're almost there. So close. Google Sheet with all the unlocks. I have one already. I set up a sheet with just a check mark box thing for that, yeah. Personally. Whoa. It's still messed up, and I'm not sure why. It's not capturing. Oh, I know. Never mind. There we are. Still not capturing. Yeah, Sempum has made a very good setup. I think I'm gonna not have the chat on for this one. What are you missing? The model's not showing up. It said it was, and then it wasn't. It thinks it is, at least. Like it thinks it's something else just capturing it already. No board is the keyboard tracker, yes. If I do this one, well, this one works, even though it shouldn't. That's not what we want. We want the other one. Hello, Hoborp. Hello. At this point, I have way too many programs open at any given time. Lizard attack. I just closed the program because it's not capturing it. For the tracking program's working. 10K now, yes. Must have added a lot over a period of time. I don't know why that wouldn't be capturing it. It thinks it's capturing it. Oh, I know what's happening. I changed some settings with the filter. Where is it? The 3D model in Unity. I make the 3D models in Blender. And then I bring it into Unity so I can set it up for VTubing. Personally. Do a backflip? No. Where is it? You're in here somewhere. I know you are. Oh. Whoa. Welcome. Now the channel points unlocks will actually work. Perfect. Is that different sound effects? No. Nothing has changed. Let me pull up the picture real quick that I need. Double attack. Hello, Wild. Welcome. I'm trying to make sure I have all the stuff set up so I can actually see where I'm going. I'm gonna pause a lot. Because it's going to be so easy to accidentally not pick something up. And the kitchen stream, yippee, yippee. Oh, that's why we go through the scavenger toll. Okay. Too many things to look at now. Blog yesterday. Well, we cleaned up a bunch of stuff up, yes. Also for Cherry, if you ever had questions about the 3D modeling stuff, you could definitely ask. It takes a while to understand how to fully bring over a good setup into Unity and then be able to set that up to what you want. You doing Finna Dies route? Yes. I should actually download Hempamaz's save file now that I'm thinking about it. Do you mirror when an ortho view in Blender? Not entirely sure what you mean exactly. Mirror move stuff, or just like the modifier where the entire thing is mirrored on the other side? There's a few different types of mirror. But when you're making stuff, you should add the modifier, which on the right side, you'll see the little blue wrench. You click on it, add modifier, the mirror one, and then do it along the y-axis. Mirror transforms, extends. There should just be at the top right when in edit mode, just like a little butterfly looking thing, and then you'll see X, Y, and Z, or maybe there's just X there. And you should be able to click on that. It should allow it if it's correctly mirrored. If a point is even slightly off mirror to its corresponding point, they won't move when the other one moves. Alright, so we got the spider one. I'm not going to worry about it. What run was this? Oh, this is the... Can't use that fail. This is the full one. And then I was recording earlier today. Okay, both of these are full. Alright, we're gonna be a little bit again. As I get the save file. Could do the bottom one. Never turn off mirror mode. Yeah. I would recommend that you don't turn off mirror mode at any point. Till you're right at the end. For things that you don't want mirrored, things that are asymmetric in any way, I would make that as a separate part until it matters at the end. And then you use the other mirror, not the modifier, the actual in-mirrored in the edit mode mirror. I know there's a save file here somewhere. Where did it go? And all arena unlocks. You're going to get both of those. This was using the old route that Lara thought of. It took 5 hours. Alright, we're gonna close Rain World real quick. Hello, Rivater. Hello. We're hacking the mainframe currently so that we can have a good save file. Very illegal. Alright, it's finally time. Alright. And if you're watching this game and you have any questions, Cherry, just let me know. Because now that I finally get to start playing. Gee, I don't need this. Think all collects could be a Steam achievement? It probably would be a good one. No. Why not? It probably would be the hardest one. Yes. It's pain. Now that it's not as long as it is, Hunter should be too. I mean, that's a little bit different, I guess. Because they couldn't update the Steam achievements when Hunter existed. Isn't this an unlock? Wait, do we start with all unlocks? With this save file? We might. Let's keep going. If we start with all unlocks, I'm disappointed. He hissed to the sky. Immediately lose Ascended and Champion. Yep. Rivater is gonna take them all from you. All of them. Only Rivater will have the role. Let's go back and check this. You do start well. Oh, that's really disappointing, actually. Quit, and then I'm going to manually go in and delete everything in the save. I'll have to watch through everything. Perfect. Now there's nothing. Unlock all arena in folder. No, that just the save have mess setup had everything unlocked. Big brain plays. Well, for console they can't. There is the problem where on console they can't do that. Why is it a screen of nothingness? I think it really doesn't like the fact that there's actually nothing in it. Just delete both of them. That might work. But yeah, on console, if you get all or like some of the unlocks, you can't undo it to be able to do it. Did you draw your transition screen? No. There we go. You won't always be able to see it, but you can see it now. Oh wait, we have a problem. Oh wait, I have unlock red. I forgot. I put unlock red dot text in there. So we do have Hunter. There we go. Cool. I just did recording for the neuron duplication stuff earlier today. I'm done with the raw footage. So that'll be good. But also, Annoying Flower worked on what is going to be Downpour. They did a lot of the art for different characters. I believe they are annoying_flower on Twitter. Now the Flashy exists. Blue Lizard also loves the Flashy. Isn't that right? Alright. Thought there was a spear there, so I was hesitant about it for a bit. I should have ate that centipede, but it really doesn't matter. It's so weird. I'm so not used to that being up there. Trying to do weird stuff. I'm gonna die to centipede again? Nope, okay. Well, it didn't kill someone. Okay. Average scavenger activity. Very dark colored squid there. Why? Why are you so powerful? These for the Bassfly Spear glitch in speedrunning? Not really. Other than if you have a weird setup and you somehow think you can get the duplication glitch off a vulture, which probably is never going to happen. Okay. In score running, it's used to bring extra bodies in the shelters. To eat. For later. When you're starving, specifically. Alright, so we gotta go down to the right to get the newt. That's the Starbucks where it's like... whatever works. Got the split, that's fine. Yay! Ow. That's be corpse, so it would have been inconvenient, yeah. It could happen in Chimney, but it also just, like, doesn't matter. You would understand. I failed miserably. Noodle flies, please. I think you can quit out that quickly. Might be better to die because you don't get the long animation. Take 2. Take 3. You're not a bug. Okay. Me do something real quick and reset position. Okay. Come to me. What are you doing? I was afraid it didn't work at first. Afraid I went a little bit too far for a second. Okay, that was weird. Come to me. Come to me. What am I witnessing? That is called grass skip or deer skip. Where if you put a puffball in your stomach next to a deer, the deer moves downwards a certain distance. Which lags the game until you take the puffball out of your stomach, which allows you to just walk by the grass because the terrain is what lags, not the creatures. So I'm still actually moving during that. Just the terrain can't affect me, as being the grass in this case. You can do that with any deer. Obviously it doesn't help in every location, because sometimes you need the deer to carry you over parts. showing up. Where's the Spodlers? Song is this in the OST? I don't actually remember. I think this one can't kill me. Upside down pole plant in that room. There's a few, I'm pretty sure. Can you do the glitch in arena? I have no idea. I don't think anyone's tried that. The one thing about the glitch is that you have to be second entering the room comparative to the deer. Otherwise, the deer will be the one be able to move and not you. Also, you can pause to see where you are if you so wanted to. Give me your meat. Okay, he already ate. I didn't want to pop that. That's fine. Oh wait, you need a spear for this. I've made a grave mistake. Where did it go? Actually don't know. It probably fell down, I would assume. Prediction time for this run. Finna got it in 2 hours. Just over 2 hours. I think I can get it in 3 right now. Just off of never doing it before. Actually, what's saved down in... We don't have the car on, never mind. Well, so yeah, it's not terribly hard to do. You just need to put this puff ball in your stomach when there's a deer next to you. The deer needs to be next to the ground as well. Do not go into any pipes. You need to be second entering the room. 5 to 6 was some great evolution or something. Finna found a really good route and brought it down really, really far. That's about it. Let me scroll this map I'm looking at. Okay, red centipede unlock is next. Deer glitch occurs in arena time. Won't break the game, it'll take a long time. Yeah, if you go into pipes while the glitch is occurring, you can't do anything until the glitch ends, essentially. Nice. Sleep here, as we can. I don't know why you'd want to do it. In arena. Other than to make it so nobody can know what's going on. I would assume just like both people guessing what's happening would be kind of funny. The game updates when you pause, though. Oh goodness, it's a centipede now. This is a dead end. It's 2 centipedes. it made us watch it, because it was technically the first time we ever died on this save. Jellyfish brother and red. The grapple's actually a little out of the way, which is kind of funny. Because it's at the top of the leg all the way right on the underhang. Oh wait, we need to go left for the red centipede unlock. Why has there gotta be so many of you? The demon! He comes! He knows! Just scratches my switch? Yeah, it does that. Okay. Oh my goodness. I think it's more because, Twitch just crashes, because it notices there's exception errors being thrown. And Nintendo doesn't like that. Thank you. Okay. Okay. There was no poppers I could have ever gone for. If I was a bit faster, I would have been farther to the right, and it would have worked out. I don't think this matters. Yeah, I only need Karma 2 to get the drainage. Oh. This could kill the bad man. Why are you here doing? Are red lenties shorter than reds? Why would they be? Thought that was gonna blow up the spear on my back. Okay. Long senties. Don't know. But also, where is this unlock? Why does that not seem right? Oh, it's the end of this place, not right there. And then we go right. So we can go get the actual arenas unlock. While still mirroring those extrusions, it should still do that, I believe. If you just have it mirrored correctly, it should extrude. That's not really something I've done too much of. In that way, I've always just kept it in the modifier the whole time. It's been a while since I've done that kind of thing. When adding a point to a plane. Oh yeah, I think I get what you mean. I'm not sure. Every time I've done something like that, it hasn't really done it correctly. And I just had to manually do it for both sides. Which is why I just decided not to deal with it, because I wasn't sure how to change that. And so, which is why I just keep on a modifier for as long as I can. I don't know how else to really put that. I really like keeping on the modifier as long as I can. I'm not exactly the best 3D artist by any means either. So I don't exactly know everything or do everything terribly right. I think my face tracking died again. Wow. I went the wrong way, actually. Or it was shorter than I thought I could put. You got a cyan and chimney. Amazing. Assuming you apply it once you're done, yes. Just for most of the time you're actually making the model, I'd keep it on. Be centipedes here as Hunter. Okay, we are out of time. We don't actually need any more unlocks though. Nice. I needed that. We need to just go. As long as we make it to the next room, we'll be fine. The area I got to last when I played? That makes sense. This is an easy area to get stuck in. It's very difficult. And it is dark, of course. I would attempt to leave by going to the right. Alright, it's time to attempt to fix... Nope, I think it's my webcam that messes up for the tracking. We'll keep it up. It's a little annoying that face tracking isn't working though. Not supposed to go this way. Supposed to go back up now. But yeah, this place is fairly rough. Made the suck up model yourself? Yes. I used to use a Zoroark model, which is why I have the Zoroark emotes. But obviously, we want to have our own characters, at least to some degree. Video Cult's very good about people using their stuff. I'm making my own personal model right now. Where is it again? Oh. Oh, he's dead now. I'm making my own personal model right now, which is what I did last stream, if you wanted to look at the VODs for that. I'm about to finish the modeling for it. I need to get a few things right so everything can bend correctly. Okay. I just survived 3 bites. All of them could kill me at 30% chance. So fairly new to Blender. I mean, I spent a really, really long time doing my stuff too. I don't exactly make the largest amount of things. I have messed this up majorly. Because this whole section's really hard to jump on when you can't see. Because it's just 2 blocks. There we go. Okay. We did it. Finally happened. There's a spider on me. Because I've spent... I don't even know how much time on this past model. Because I stream for an hour every time I do it. Personally. I don't really do it as fast as I probably should be anyway. Because you can get just a really general idea. The big thing... Why he hiss at me? The big thing you want to do is also the subdivision modifier. So you can create a really generalized thing. And then you can also see what it would look like. A much finer mesh. Which might be what you want as well. Those are the 2 modifiers I have on at any given time. I tried to use shrink wrap for clothes, but that didn't really work out well. So I just made it myself, outlining it with a plane. Do I want to save here? probably save. It's a lot of errors when using booleans. Yeah. I'm not sure how you make the models. I don't sculpt, personally. I don't do any sculpting at all. I just do it right in edit mode. Just realized when you're doing a stream, I didn't know the latest. We can check for a moment right at the end. I'm moving the arms and I'm combining the body globule fluff with the actual body. I know how to use that motor. Yeah. I wouldn't say, as someone who doesn't use any sculpting either, you by no means need it. Oh my goodness. I was watching someone yesterday. They had a really bad time in that room. They had a really bad time with wall jumping, and they probably would extremely hate even dealing with what I just did. I guess is the better way to put it. Must be going in the right direction. Not necessarily. We're playing as Hunter. Which starts in a very different area. We're also not trying to finish the game. We're just getting the unlocks. But yeah, Hunter is very different. Alright, now we go back. I don't know if I should say anything in terms of like spoiler stuff. I'm going to say what I'm doing and what's happening, of course. We've obviously already seen a lot. But I don't know if you want to know. For the most part, the game works very well in just existing. Is what matters. There is an ending, of course. Probably won't ever beat the game. Well, the area that you're stuck in is where you technically beat the game, but you need something to actually finish the game, which you probably do not have. I hate those physics. We don't normally have to go through these in runs, but in this case we do. The problem is that you can't, when you approach a corner, you have to go on it, you have to go on your entrance head on. Otherwise it pushes you away. Also, people just don't understand that they're not supposed to press jump. Do not press jump in the water. The boost uses your oxygen. Hello. I hate this. Okay. All the snails are in here. Cool. Please don't pop on me. Go by. Go in. Go in. Come on. Okay, I guess there just wasn't oxygen. I did not realize. Be time it hard to get to from outskirts? Yeah, kinda. Going to drainage and then subterranean is the worst thing you can possibly do as a new player. Which is seemingly both what Cherry did and what Evo did. Although, it seems like you've been to a lot of other places already, Cherry. That Brittany is the Dark Mech area. Well, the area we were just in, yes. Seen many new players do it. It's kind of weird, because I was like... I get it, but I don't. Of how people end up like that. Actually, we don't need to go up, we just need to go down. Because if you're really paying attention, the game really does not want you to go over here. It also really doesn't show any resistance, but you probably would have ran into industrial. It's mostly, really the only problem with drainage is the fact that it's connected to subterranean. For some reason, developers were like, let's make getting to subterranean the hardest thing ever. And it just ruined drainage. Why? Entrance to memory crypts. So the 3 hard areas, yes. You never got past memory crypts? Just gotta spend time with it. I was stuck behind a wall. What? I don't know what that means. To memory crypts? No. No, it is not. Because there's only one entrance and one exit. That's the dark area, right? It's not the area we were just at, if that's what you mean. Where do I go? Don't remember. It's in Shaded Citadel. Memory Crypts isn't shaded. So you might just be thinking of a different area. It just depends if there was water nearby or not. We would know where you were. Oh my goodness. Although it's a really bright area, not a dark area. That is the other place we're thinking about. Why am I having problems with this? I feel like my boost is slowing me down. Finally. Do I want to go this way? We want the hazer, so yes. Do I get the salamander now? I would assume so, yeah. Very fun spot. The drainage shelter next to subterranean, or because that's pretty rough. Near wastes. Do I want to save here? We didn't eat. I'm not sure which one that is, really. Alright, here's the unlock. I need to eat that centipede. Might be running for rain right now. Cool. There are leeches down there? The Lime Pearl Room. Isn't that the one where you can drop down? Is that the aquatic lizard? Yes. The axle. I thought that room was pretty fine to be in, actually. Also, I have no idea how to fix my tracking when it crashes like this outside of... Actually, let's try something. Unplugged my... camera. I'm trying to get out of that room. This isn't great. Do I need to go up there? Yes. There's nothing in here. I think there's nothing in here. Made an edit of trying to get out of that room. Can you just take my spear? Get him drop wig. Well. Where'd my rock go? Cool. He did bite me once. This room in any percent? No. At least normal playthrough. Normal playthrough is very subjective. It's not in the intended speedrun route that we decided. Why are they in here? My unlock is over there. I'm surprised they're in here. I'm gonna save while we still can. And I'm also gonna try to... Tracking general settings. Virtual. HD camera. Okay. Is it a way to progress? I would still say for everyone, just making distance is progressing. Otherwise, everything's about going to either this one area or to multiple lesser important areas. Which one's the... Because the ending will always be where the ending is, but there's two ways to unlock the thing so you can actually finish the game. Outside of the any percent skip, which is us just running straight down to the end and doing a very particular thing. Alright. Now we just go to garbage. Yeah, this place is pretty bad, though, if you're dropping into it as a new player. Should be fine if we can make it to the second spot, though. Because these leeches are not good, and swimming is very difficult. At least it's not taught to you, I guess is the better way to put it. I'll go when this one falls off me. Might technically be in the water, so it's not gonna fall. Okay, they went so far for me, I don't understand. Right tunnel is much better for dodging them, probably? Yes. Good luck on the all-unlock sign, thank you. Hello, Nano. Minor inconvenience. Throw a snail in before going down. There's no snail here, though. Alright. Nail the room right of the shelter. Is there? Snail definitely makes it easier. I don't think I've ever paid attention to something like that. Pole plant? Yes. We already killed the pole plant, though. Because even just that whole section we just did, that's hard. Without the leeches. Especially if you don't know what you're doing. I like industrial as a better second region by so much. Get across without producing. I just was reading up about. My setup's not good. I can basically see the first line of chat generally. Nailers. Sent to killing lanterns. Don't know what you mean when you say that. You mean the puffballs? I don't know what the best way to do this is. Oh, there's a lot more leeches here than I thought. Get off of me. Hello, AMB. Thank you for the good luck. Do we just need, like, a whole bunch of stuff? Why am I not moving left? Okay. What? What do you want from me, game? Can't say tomorrow I'll do the bingo thing. Yes. We need to set that up. Okay. Goodbye. I think you're supposed to get that with a Squid Cicada, which they're probably all dead. But we'll check. Oh. There we go. Do the bingo thing. Tomorrow we're gonna do an audio test. It'll also be showing off the overlay as we currently have it. Oh my goodness. Time for that? Tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern. You don't have to be there if you don't want to. That's just when I wanted to check that out and make sure everything was working out right. And to kind of go over an initial thing with AMB, because they haven't done any commentary style thing before. Tomorrow and through all next week, I'll be finalizing what we want exactly from everyone. Yes, it'll be me and AMB commentating. In the future, I'm hoping to... Give me a second. We did not die. Different speedrun type, yes. It's the evil man. There we go. If you have any ideas for single squares, please let me know, though. Please let me. Also, the tracking died again. I know how to fix it. I think it's just because I'm running too many programs. I did not eat. I'd like to kill that, Dropwig. Why? Please, game. Is there not a pole here? I guess there isn't, huh? I don't think this place fills with water. Grails for Rain Road Bingo? So every 3 months we set up a bingo. In which case the next one is going to be the beginning of October. And we have a bunch of people who do speedruns or otherwise stream Rain World. Participate in it from whoever applied. So we're just finishing up all the setup for it. For the 10th. Bring a red Lizzie to the first shelter. I don't think I'm going to kill a red lizard while I'm starving here. Can you kill a scavenger instantly while starving? Hello, Hemp-a-Mess. Give me your starving energy. A lot more changes to Hunter, yeah. Bring a red Lizzie in the first... Oh, yeah. We are playing as Hunter as well. Beard a Slugcat's face while starving does, however, kill them. Oh, this is a good chance. Can you kill your befriended lizard? I mean, why would you not be able to? Darvid's monk damage might even be better than monk damage. I wasn't sure, but I thought head was instant kill. I'm not sure. Forgot about the pearl. I've been assassinated! Oh. Why did it do that? What happened? Where am I? Who are you people? Let me close some tabs real quick so it's less likely for stuff to crash. We're back in drainage. And then kill and eat them. I prefer not to do that if I can. There are 2 bomb unlocks, yes. That's the only one where there's 2 of the same thing. There's one in Farm Arrays, and then I forget where the other one is. Oh, it's... We actually were standing next to it. I didn't pick it up. I need to be aware of those pipes in the future, it seems like. This music here is kind of nice. Because you were standing next to it. I forgot it was there, really. which is not one to load. Sometimes you need to press clip a second time, and then it'll work. Hello, Jasper Noodles. I kind of want to see that clip, because I didn't see him at all. I think I blinked and I was dead. But I'm supposed to go in there to get a pearl anyway, so... guess that'll work out. Let me move this map so I can see drainage. We got the BLL unlocked. I almost feel like I could go up and over instead of straight across the BLLs again. I think that'll actually work. It'll get us right next to the red lizard at least. There's a demon there. Demon. I didn't see that popcorn. Can't really use that. Music is really nice to listen to, yeah. Hello. I don't believe they attack you. Okay, he definitely was in that room. Well, he's making the sound like his head was getting hit. It's even. Yeah, it makes it sound like his head gets hit when the leeches are hitting his head. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Get the grapple. Grapple is scared. Get song name to play. Song name to play was one we thought of, yes. I don't know if we're gonna do get grapple and chimney. The Kraken crashed again. I'm starting to think we should use the... He stole the spear from me. We should use the 2D VTuber. So it stops crashing. Oh wait, we were at the red lizard unlock. I don't need to go this way. Oh my goodness. Cool. This is waste, right? Yes. I didn't think I picked up a bomb. I didn't see what I had, actually. Kill a red? We could do kill a red, actually. That wouldn't be that bad. There's a lot of the YouTube channel Rain World Society and their playlist of hidden Rain World music. You should check that all out. That's all the songs in Rain World, including a few that weren't put into the game. On Bandcamp, there's Rainworld Alpha Gems and Junk that has a bunch of songs that were not added whatsoever. By the developers. They gave us them after release a good amount of time. Hunter Pearl event sounds like an idea. We have... Oh, actually, I'm not going to say what we're thinking about ending conditions. I guess is the best way to put it. Virtual controller crashed. Everything's crashing. Nothing's real. Oh. Minor inconvenience. Cannot move. VTuber works now? Yes. It's because I reset everything. Let me actually do something real quick. Task manager. Everything's at 40%. Why would you even mess up? Maybe I should use my good camera instead of my bad camera. That might be a problem. I use my bad camera for face tracking because I usually had the good camera looking at a 3D printer. I don't have 3D printer in the same room anymore. Please get off of me. Thank you. Roll up too large? Nope, just moving stuff. Kinda too large though. I have it in an enclosure. It's a very different printer than the ones you guys have seen, though. I don't think I've ever had a stream with the... Also, the tracking already died. I think we're moving to the 2D one. Why? You always 3D print a smaller 3D printer. This is interesting. Oh, he actually went through. Ah! Right now I'm printing an articulated dragon, although I've been given a scavenger 3D model that I'm trying to print well. Just the mask is super... The face mask, whatever, is super fragile. This man loves to spin. No more VTuber. It's all over. Print myself for now. There's probably a lot of really good models on Thingiverse that you could print. Gone too soon, unfortunately. Because I don't actually print this. I would recommend, as a starter printer, the Ender 3 and one of its variants. It's very good to customize. Wargroster Hunter, I believe they are. Why did he have to go up there? The Ender 3. There's Ender 3 Pro Plus, all the random different things. And it's very easy to customize. There's a whole community around it. The V2 looks really good. I have an Ender 5 personally. If you die, don't save. Don't worry about it. Actually, it's encouraged that you quit out. Is he actually going to go through? He did. Never seen one in this room. Still haven't eaten. Less cursed run without rules. I personally would just have it always be whatever the game allows you to do. Why does this guy have to be here now? I just need to eat and save, and then we'll be in a much better shape. Only use a few times. Somewhere between 100 and 300 is actually pretty cheap for a 3D printer. I don't know what prices you are seeing, but yeah, 100, 300, you're not always going to be able to deal with that. Are PLLs and DLLs edible? Yes. You can eat them. Are all of these explosive? Oh my goodness. It's also the filament that'll cost a good amount of money. Okay, I was falling, so I had to press the other direction. Because I've had some problems with the semi-cheaper stuff that I've been using. So I'm trying a bit of an expensive one now. Which was $50 for a kilogram. Wait, yes, there's no model. Because they crashed so many times. I think it's because I have images open. Try it one more time. I'm gonna close a bunch of window explorers. I can't tab into the game. Okay, nice. Not gonna worry about it. What can I possibly close more? Not really anything. I don't know why it didn't let me move. I was tabbed into the game too. Doesn't matter, but a waste of time because we were already there. Why is it not letting me move? I'm tabbed into the game. Okay. I still can't move. Virtual controller crashed. What? Okay. Interesting. Maybe I shouldn't do all of this at the same time, to be honest. Hello. We're doing this now. Welcome. This is the model I'm making in 3D, but as 2D. I'm getting better at that swim though. Go up the same way, and then we're gonna save at that shelter. We got the bomb with the unlock already. Thank you for the points, Jasper Noodles. The community channel points thing is for when I finish the model, make a... do the stream for putting stuff on Unity, essentially. Made a super cursed bunny model, or tried to. Just to like, okay. I think I get what you mean. Evil bunny. Were you able to get stuff through Unity very well? A lot of just how you set stuff up in Unity and how it's rigged is what will really matter for how everything works. Everyone's doing the channel points. You were warned, the stream will not be fun to watch. Or at least I'll try to make it fun. Just mount on Blender. Well, you need to... You're gonna have to put it into Unity at some point to make it work for VTuber stuff. But yeah, making the model. Of course, you can always commission someone to take the model and make it a VTuber stuff. That's what I do, actually, for people who want models, who already have the model and want it on VC Face. Oh my goodness. They've been bamboozled. Trapped. Eternally. Think the squid cicada will knock us out? I forgot this was the thing. Oh my goodness. Come on, squid, I believe in you. Jump down, no work? No, this is the soft lock. It's because of the two spears are like this. Oh my goodness, he's here. He's here. When two spears are like this, you can't get out of this because you're always... Do you have anything swallowed? Does that matter? I don't think we have anything. I'm trying to do stuff. Help me. You can knock yourself off. I would assume... Yeah, that makes sense. I've never seen someone get out of this, though, outside of rain. Ooh. Oh! He got scared of the BLL, and so he dropped me. Ugh. How do we get over now if that's a death trap? Snail jump. I like how this guy's scared of it. Ooh, he shocked it. He might have killed it. No, it's not dead. Snail's gone. Okay. Nice. Amazing. Yes, grab your brother. Consume him. Drag him in. I'm pretty sure they can eat each other. I'm trying to make him come down here. Never touching Blender again? What do you mean? Blender just takes time. There's a point where you need to decide, I'm gonna stop spending time on this and just finish it. The thing about Blender is, you can always do better. And so if you constantly try to do better, you'll never finish anything. You'll always have to try to do better between projects. Oh my goodness, he didn't kill me. Unique Hunter Pearl here on unlock. I already got it. Because we've died here 3 times. Hello, Rek. Welcome. I have still not eaten. We're going to die in front of this again. Probably should have killed that scavenger. Maybe we'll get a drop wig right here. Very good. Maybe we'll get a drop wig right here. Oh. Can be grabbed by any slug cat? Yeah, I'm not sure. This is mine though. It'll make it easier. Oh. It's happening again. Please, game. Be gentle. They're lasers. I would assume they were just made like that for some specific purpose. That no no longer matters. Mechanical boys, yes. I mean, everyone's made from some creature, more or less. As far as we're aware. What was that? Oh wait, the region's doubled. Because we starved. Get back here. Hopefully he kills him. Unfortunate. If we kill these two... I think that'll only kill the one. The other one probably escaped. Also, how did none of this blow up? Just need one more. This would be a good kill. That didn't work. It might have made him drop it, though. Off-screen doesn't cause chain explosion? I have no idea. Where did you come from? We did it! We just need to not die. Alright. We've been here long enough. Now we can finally progress. So we got Red Lizard unlocked. We've got Scavenger Magic Land. Red Lizard unlocks in a slightly weird place. Luckily, we don't have to go at all to upper left side garbage. He almost hit his friend. Well. In the future, we need to do everything we can to eat to save here. Because this isn't good. How are you even still alive? I feel like some of these are trying to kill me, and I'm very confused as to why. Actually, we might be pretty negative in the rep. Is why. We need to actually have a bomb. There we go. So many scabs. We double spawned garbage is what happened. So much control to get patrol, yeah. Then they do this stuff. Okay. Oh, we need to go to the right. He only double spawns his hunter? No, it's just off of you either entering a region twice or starving on a region the first time you enter it. Enter a region twice the first time you enter it. First cycle you enter it. We need to go there later. I need 3 to get into Shoreline. Karma 3. My stick. Is it permanent? If you save afterwards, yes. Where am I exactly? Alright, it's the room to our left. Double spawn garbage is pain. I don't need to see any more. I already know. Okay. In the same cycle? Oh my goodness. Tiny little ledge thing. It depends on the region. You have to enter the region, leave the region, and then enter it again. Essentially. Is the best way. This doesn't seem like it's the best way. Okay, I guess it is this way. The easiest one to do it with is exterior. Because you can enter from chimney and then go through the underhang, enter pebbles, and then you have all the time in the world. Imagine if it rained in Pebbles. There could have totally been a different mechanic. Alright, we just need to swim really well. Okay. Didn't seem like we did bad at all. But the game hates us. Because you have to go really fast. It's easier to do it from the surface, really. Would be very interesting, yes. Double spawn anywhere as Hunter can be very interesting because there is stuff everywhere. Okay. Maybe we do save here. I don't know if leeches are doubled. I think they're always fixed. Regardless of what you do. Why are they all over there? How am I drowning from this little bit? I can't go through the pipe because of the leeches. Weird. I thought you'd still be able to. It limits your movement, so I literally couldn't move fast enough. It limits all your movement. It doesn't just bring you down. Captain the Slugcat leeches. The model also is not working. Don't know what happens, but if I have too many things open at any given time, it just can't handle it. Why does so many come from over there just when I enter? Bring me down, leeches. What? Why would it do that? Oh, it would be very useful. I don't understand. Why they don't have it. There's no reason to not have just things that help with random effects just everywhere. Now, I'm not sure if my setup can handle it. I'm doing a lot of stuff. Evo. Honestly, I think it's a problem with something else. I'm not even sure why it would happen. I think it's my camera crashing more than anything else. I don't know what the issue is. I'll talk. Goodbye, Cherry. Bye. Conflict of some sort? I don't know. But whenever it happens, it never turns off the camera, so I have to unplug the camera. So I think it's more of the camera crashing. Could try with my other camera in a bit. I also have a lot of stuff open. Just it's never crashed this much before. Now we've gotten the setup we wanted. Yeah, we did it. Also, you can sit right here and then you're in air. I don't know why it thought that we were drowning, but also doesn't matter. Right at the top with your face in the pipe, you can get air and you can get out. Counts, yes. I don't need to... Which way do I want to go, actually? Okay, we do want to go up to the right in this next room. They know. Oh, I'm in the... I forgot these were even here. If we get to the shelter next to Shoreline, we can just karma cache. But, the other thing, Evo, is I have two programs running the model and the model tracking. The only thing that's messing up is one of them. On top of the fact that I'm running so many other things. Just for other stuff. Should be able to make this, right? I think I saw Nano do it. Ooh. That's a weird jump. I hate it. We're doing good on the murder, though. Need to actually eat, though. I do have to say, this is an interesting route, though. If it wasn't going absolutely horribly, I'd almost say I like it. Oh, double spawn, why? Red. Hello, Sumdingus. Welcome to double spawned garbage wastes. Why did you double spawn it? Because I couldn't eat anything. Am I gonna pass the die then? I already did it twice, so I was really annoyed. I picked up the bomb. How of all the things was it the bomb that I picked up? I'm liking figuring out this jump though. Are they not here? Don't think he's dead. Get out of here. Hopefully they won't kill me in this next room, because I have so low reputation. You didn't see it. Ooh, this guy might have saw it. Okay, good. Surprised there's not multiple squads here. It's just the one. But also, yes, after I'm done the model and it's fully ready, I am good to do a commission for you, if that's what you want, Evo. He is just kind of in the water, isn't he? Ah, I thought I'd pick up the spear first. I'm like, there's no way it would take the bomb, right? We had it. And it was taken away from us. It's rare to see them there, but it must be pretty common when it's double spawn. We just need to get past this section, is the problem. Oh my goodness. This is funny. They're still in there. Some of them. They always look left. Oh! Alright, we're doing it again. We're so close. Sure they're not going to kill me. Okay. I see how it is. It's not really a fight you want to take. Did not expect that. Body shield would protect me. I think they're tame now. Yeah, interesting. Interesting. I thought it was still my first place. It took a while, yes. I had to fight through it pretty recently. It's not the easiest location. That's for sure. Oh my goodness. Pick me up. Lone scav the pearl. I mean, there's always other pearls, though. There's a lot of extra pearls. But yeah, I can get that. Oh. We made it. Oh my goodness. Oh. I have no more water. Very unfortunate. Gav merchant I found earlier. Okay. I think the one thing about scavengers that people just don't realize is that they can give other things to scavengers. That also can help quite a lot. The first unlock we need to get is the jetfish one. I feel like knowing that you can give other things scavengers also would be a good thing. Well, that makes sense when you start thinking about it. I still have limited cycles, yes. I don't think it'll matter. We're at cycle 9 right now. So we've used up a lot more than I care for. But we're only going into Shaded and getting the unlock at the end of Shaded. Oh no. Why are you there? Kill him. Yes. But yeah, no mods whatsoever are allowed. Because even just having anything that changes the game to any capacity does change a lot more than you would think. I'd like to save here. Voltorb. Is he running? I'm surprised he ran, really. We did hit him a good amount, though. I don't think we need to save here, but I'd rather be in here than not. I am very interested to see how the parity patch changes a lot of these runs. So what we're going to have to consider is the parity patch is basically just updated Rain World. So I believe we'll leave it on the same leaderboard. But Downpour, probably not. Are all Survivor unlocks on Hunter? All but the DLL one. Where's my Jetfish? I'm like dragging him along with me. Yeah, it's just the DLL one that isn't in Hunter, which is why we have to play Survivor at least once. My Jetfish is having a seizure. No, my Jetfish! What? I'm one-handing it, aren't I? Nice. It bit back. Interesting. You need to do 2 runs. You can... I technically will be doing 3. Because we'll be playing Hunter. We're quitting back out, and then we're going to go up to Sky Islands, essentially. Yeah, we'll run. Just fine. Why is the DL not be able to collect it on Hunter? Lore. Because technically the rot hasn't gone far enough. Is the best way to put it. Literally, yeah. Otherwise, we would just play Hunter the whole time. And the run would be much shorter. How do I get there again? Yeah, the unfortunate development is where the DLL unlock is, and there just isn't as much stuff there, essentially. So they must have just been like, oh, there's not a lot here, let's not put it in. Alright, we have to do this swim here. Let's see how well we can do. We didn't even pass out. Surprising. Ugh. Guess we don't have to go to the top of Shaded Tower. I feel like these runs would be very different if the Leviathan wasn't Hunter only. Now for the captain. Ah! Saw him right at the end. I'm surprised I was able to hit him. I mean, I ran away at the end. Off to the white in those rooms. Yeah, I get that, but I didn't expect them to be there. They often go really high up, and you never see them as well. Do we save here? I'll save here, because why not? Actually no, we need to go to the left. I shouldn't have gone to the right. Let me check real quick with the map. Is there an unlock and looks to the moon? No. We need to go to the left for Blue Leech. Virtual controller crashed again in that small amount of time. Controllers over the chat now. Okay, there we go. How do you even go fast in that room? The jellyfish went back to its normal position. That was interesting. So it unloads and it goes back to its natural position instead of where I had it earlier. So we need to go to sub. We actually need to go into sub, I just realized. And then I think we can quit out in sub. Is the faster way. Because we just need the centipede unlock, which is immediately inside. Also, hello, my username, that is mine. I didn't already say that. Hello. Okay, this jump is funky. You can jump off of the ledge. This weird little slope with the fish at a certain point, and it actually brings you up really high so you can climb it. Nice. Slide Pounce also is good, but I had problems with the spacing. Alright, who's ready to die to scavengers? Oh my goodness! I didn't think it would matter. At least there's a shelter over here. Am I drowning? Yes. Oh, I'm that drowning. Alright, that's fine. It didn't give the visual for a very long time. I knew just because of playing the game that I was. So I know where to go now. I wanted to say we're almost done the run, but we had to enter subterranean. I think we save at this shelter instead. Instead of the one I actually saved at. There's a shelter to my left, right? Yeah. There's no spears. Unless there's one underwater. Is karma caching allowed? Yes, for this one. There's only two technically one category where you can. And that's the intended percent runs. Oh, hello, Scaramouche. Seafood. I'm gonna go get water. I'll be right back. Sleepy time. No. Probably we're doing some more washing. Oh, do we know the default settings for Railroad Remix? I mean, technically, all of them are off. I suggest that we have as many as possible active, personally. Because I want as different of experience as possible. Remix, so when Downpour releases, there's going to be Remix, which is just an update. Worry about Regal, maybe not that one, but even then, it's kind of like, does it matter? Does it? I think it would be interesting. Parody update? That might be a better, yeah, there's a lot of names to it. I think it ended up being called Remix, though. In the actual dev notes. I think Parody was from something else. It's most excited about. I still think, I'm not sure how much the actual AI is updated. It's probably Will's mod of they made the deer's legs longer which allows them to move just so much better. It's hard to explain, but it helps their AI a lot. They might have changed a lot. We'll find out. The wiggle turn? No, if you're bitten, there's a chance you can just wiggle out by just like pressing back and forth. It's probably, as I understand it, you'll only get out the longer you're bitten for. So if the lizard is just not going to its den, you should be able to get out. I mean deer, I'm not sure. And the wiggle turn, I'm not sure. Dead by Daylight crossover. They throw spears. Spears are kept inside your body. So you can run up and pick them up and burn them. You can only do damage with spears though. Also change instant kill chance. I have a feeling it doesn't. Which is why I'd be okay with it. I think one of the ones that's like such a small change that I never thought about is an accessibility change for people who are deaf, where there's 5 dots on the bottom of the screen, and dots light up the higher the threat theme is. I don't know what it is about that, but I like it. I also like being able to throw upwards. That one seems really cool. I think that's all I need, right? Throwing upwards does so much. Alright, now we need to go up to the jellyfish unlock and go into shaded. What do you think about spears getting out of the wall? Maybe not have that one on. Or I'm insane. I thought it was just the 3 dots at the bottom. When white lizards camp above you, there's also going to be situations, potentially, where we can spear the ceiling. Additionally, throwing upwards will bring us up slightly. I can't believe that just happened. What? They're very impacting. Oh, it's going to matter. It's definitely going to change things. Maybe not. The big problem about it is the infinite spear ladder. Depends on if that's possible. If you know what I mean. You can just infinitely climb walls with 1 spear. Bricks break Bepinex, or I think of something else. I have no idea. I think that will probably have to be redone, but also, I believe it's been confirmed that they're doing a Steam Workshop stuff, or something along those lines. That might have just been people saying things. I remember just people throwing around ideas. I believe that was in an update. But, we won't need RainDB anymore. I'll certainly be updating the Twitch integration. There was a Twitter announcement about it. That's what I thought. This is not the way we go. Oh, it's right up the middle. Okay, it's right there, actually. Wish I had a jetfish. You lick. Save me. Because like in this situation, he's not getting back to his den anytime soon. So I could just get out. Like we're dying to water. I'm killing greens. I mean, that's true for all things. I don't think my mic picks it up, but you can tell when I'm pressing buttons because of the model changing. There's no rock here. I shouldn't have thrown that rock. Wish I had a jetfish. Oh, that didn't work. You mind not doing that? Still here, isn't he? No? Okay. Hello? So close. It has to be the EI pounce, EI hop, where you throw a rock behind you. I think I can just throw two things and make it as Hunter, actually. I haven't done one in so long. Oh. Extended instant hop. Which is basically you throwing the spear behind you and jumping at the same time. If I have a jetfish, I could do it. Is there a jetfish in here? Oh. Oh. Feel the burn in your thighs. It's happening. Here we go. Come on. How does it work? So if you are leaning up against a wall while on the ground, you're technically touching both the wall and the ground. And so if you are holding like right into a wall, and then you immediately press right, immediately press left and jump. This guy is not moved. Okay, sorry. Immediately press left while holding right into a wall, then press jump. You can jump once, and then before you start going down, press jump again. This is so much harder than it should have been. It is a, I said it is a coyote wall jump. Coyote. With an O. Hey. Coyote jumps are called coyote jumps because in ye olde animation, when it was the coyote guy and Roadrunner, they would just run off of ledges and there's just continue to be actionable, essentially. And so in a lot of cases, the equivalent of a coyote jump exists to make the game seem a bit more fair. Because you can jump slightly off of edges. I can do one real quick when I am actually in a good spot. Nosebleed and Celeste. I haven't really noticed it that much. But he shouldn't be able to run if he's there. Or yeah. Definitely. You can dash off a ledge and jump. You're mostly pressing dash and jump at the same time, I believe. It's been so long. Oh my goodness. Will she get eaten by a pole mimic? Burn your PC. I mean, that's pretty normal, though. For something like that to happen. I just need to get to this popcorn and we'll be fine. The real muscles of RW. Muscles as in like clams, or the sheer muscle and power that they have. Please don't pass out and fall into the kelp. Thank you. You know what I want more than anything else, though, really? Creature that competes for you for food. That being, they eat berries and bat flies. Nothing eats berries. They're just there. Grapple. If only squids did. A lot of things hunt bat flies, which is kind of nice. At least they're affected by them. Like how creatures use the same Sentinel system as you do, so that stuff can happen. I don't know entirely about that. Anima as health system. I guess I'm confused about what you mean. Jetfish grab berries? I guess you're right. They don't really do much, though. And then die like you do? I suppose so. And I guess a lot of creatures... Oh, you mean the health and the stamina, their behavior changes. Yeah. Noticeable in white lizards, well, they'll run. Purple lizards will probably attack you. Still. What cycle we on? I'm gonna assume 5, yeah. Wasn't me. Cool. dead now. Killed him. Alright, I don't remember the routing. We don't go through most of Shaded. I just need the lantern mouse, which is the end of the room to the left, the lantern, and the arena unlock. Look at it as one singular HP, yeah. I mean, but the difference is Slugcat will either always be dead or always be alive. And then there's the starved state, of course, which is different. Everything else slowly loses percentages depending on their resistances. And then how things die is also interesting. I'll be right back. I don't know nothing left. Hello. Hello. But yeah, when you're in negative, you have a chance to die. There's a hard cap negative amount of damage where you'll always die. This hard cap does not exist for lizards. So hello. Also Evo, I don't remember if you heard before, but once I finish my model, I would be good at doing commissions for people. Especially through October. But I don't know how much time I'm gonna spend on everything. Okay, we need the 2 unlocks. Just both you and White Paws were interested. I need to try making models fast, potentially. Lizards don't have a hard cap on death, no. Why did I come here again? Lizards can always survive, if they wanted. Not that they can do too much, or if it's very likely either. I will get this. We'll just use the spear. I think there's a fancy thing you can do to actually get up faster. Dropbugs do it too. I mean, that's just because we're barely killing them. Also, hello, Candy May. This lizard isn't dead until I open the box. Lizard noises. Stop talking. Schrodinger's lizard. Yeah, I'm going to need a reference sheet to actually make something. What was that Schrodinger's lizard joke? We won't know the lizard's dead until we open this box. Lizard noises. Stop talking. Kills you instantly after being completely whatever. Yeah, Monk is that range. I don't understand why it would be randomized. Alright, we got everything we need. Oh wait, we need to go to the right. Hello, Crab Nicholson. I missed a comment things. You work with a Pokemon at first? Tell me which Pokemon. This would actually be fairly easy to set up, Evo. Let me know. Because I can use the model from the game. Get her off stream to the right, so not the stream over it. I mean, you do have a Pokemon in mind. I would like to know. Oh wait, I have to go down this way. I'm not thinking right now, I'm just kind of existing. We're not making good time. But I'm starting to understand what needs to be done. What is new? We're in Shaded. We're going to Memory Land. Not completely set on it yet. I have in the past magically cut off a head of a Pokemon and then added it to another, and it worked. Do Scissorbird Town? Yes. We need all unlocks. We need the Flash Fruit. What would kill Survivor but not Hunter? I don't think they have different health. It's just a different amount of damage they deal, is what they were saying. One thing that's noticeable, I believe, is there's a lot of things that Survivor deals 1 damage, right? There's a few things that have 1 health or slightly higher than 1 health. Like, I believe the Drop Wig is 1.2 or 1.1. And the Blue Lizard is 1 exactly. Which means that Survivor cannot kill them. Be random, that's odd. They really wanted to make Monk bad somehow. The strength of it also affects how it flies, by the way. So, there's a lot more randomness than for normal throws. Why did you both have to come at the same time? Monk actually has skill issue. Monk can't slide spear either. I mean... Oh yeah, they do just kind of drop it, don't they? Monk just not being in easy mode. There's a lot that does make it easier for a casual player. But there's a lot that kind of messes up stuff. can turn on Niflus mode. There's I believe you can put niflus.txt in Rain World, and it makes it so none of the gates cost anything. I don't remember what it is actually. It might just be the monk ability of once you go through a gate, you can always go through a gate. I think that's one a lot of people don't think about that exists, because no one cares. All gates, all no karma with Niflus? Okay. Is the echo affecting this place? It does, doesn't it? I think it is. It's way brighter here than I remember. About speedruns and stuff, I don't remember anyone talking about Niflus mode. I have to be honest, unless this was like before I ever was around, which I don't know if you were around 4 or 5 years ago. Is there only this unlock? There's another one on the way, isn't there? It's some weird tip about speedruns, Niflus monk being bad. I don't remember that. I don't really look at that anymore, though. This bad man. I don't know where he is. Why you do this? At this point. People argue about monk every other day of the week. I didn't really know people knew what Niflus mode was. Because I only heard it once, like, years ago. And no one ever talked about it ever again. I was also really annoying about talking about speedrun stuff, to be completely honest. I was annoying. Deep Rock Galactic. I feel like there's a lot of people have very particular opinions about some things. GK2 bad? What does that mean? If it's a weapon, who cares? Sometimes that's the point. I actually love it when it's the point that a gun is bad. It makes me want to use it. Because if I beat you with it, it means I'm better than you. So I use the Colibri in Battlefield 1 pretty decently often. DRG's co-op though? I mean, that's, yeah, it's different though. It's different. But also relatively the same at the same time. Kind of guy to pick low tiers in fighting games just because they're low tier. I wouldn't pick high tiers. That's all I would do, generally. What's the best way to jump to this? Green to GIF is nice, yes. I missed the message. You can also record in exact quality while also playing the game in windowed mode. Oh my goodness. We just need to do a normal pounce, I think. But also at the same time, when it comes to, like, fighting games, literally just play whatever is interesting. Like for Tekken, I wanted to play King just because I watched some really good King plays when I first started watching the game. I still don't know how to do anything but grab people. And that's okay. Also, we're starting our second part of this journey. It's interesting what works for you. I sense a battery. I am sustaining. Play Ori. If I was to play that game, I would probably try Ori for a bit. How do they balance Bash? Anyway. Because if it's anything like the game, people wouldn't be able to touch you. It puts you in free fall on miss? Okay. That man has been murdered. Someone killed him. Someone killed him. Every object, all your opponent's stuff. Yes. So in this case, it could just be considered a counter that sends you away from your target as well. I find the random jumping doesn't really help. Slugcat with the bash ability. There is a mod. It's pretty sketchy. I used it once. This mod's existed for a really long time, too. From Arosty Arena. Playing a Switch in the Stone Ages, Candy Maze been sent back to the Bronze Age. They're just learning how to make shields. Bronze. Yes. Murdered. No. I was horribly disappointed. You can slide with D-pad though. The future is now. I got Rain World on Switch as well, but that was mostly just because I played the game a decent bit at the time when it came out. And I was typically the first person to see both the monk and the hunter cutscenes. I just want mods, yes. I play it every once in a while as well. This isn't an unlock. For some reason I thought it was all the way up there. It's to my left? Oh wait, no, this is the wrong tower. I thought we were somewhere else. Wow! I'm surprised it killed me. You're gonna get foresight. Good. I was hoping I would go buy the drop wing before it dropped. Wii Nunchuck, yes. The only way to play Rain World. You know, I actually really liked Wii Nunchuck. Playing up while playing video games is always a good habit, too. With the steering wheel. Rain World steering wheel. I still want to do Rain World blind. I did it to Pebbles. I got the chimney, and it was very annoying. The top of chimney. Working out a little bit. I was changing the settings so it didn't make little bumps every time I touched a key. Noodler. Noodle moment. The hardest parts are going to be drainage, yeah. Because you can't tell what's going on when you're swimming. Using drums? I'm not aware of anyone doing such a thing. I think it would be fun to make your own controller for Rain World, though. At the same time, I also feel like it wouldn't be that hard, at least for any of us that speedrun the game. I need to eat something. Hello. I require my daily vitamin C. What? That's bad on Monk. It doesn't matter which character you're playing as for jumps. In fact, it would actually be easier for monk because they're lighter. Hunter does move faster, of course, and is heavier, so they fall faster. So depending on the situation, might be better. Seen some weird scavengers lately. Jumping as monk does feel easier, though. Jumping in real life when you jump in the video game. Or further with hops. Yeah. Yeah, we need a lot of spears for this. I play any video game. Yes. Unfortunate. Hiding in the couch cushion. Did you get jellyfish? Yes. In not the best way, but we got it. I brought a jetfish up there and I slid across. Man. Cool. Please don't see me. Stop looking at me. I feel like barely anyone ever gets that. I mean, maybe not. If you get this far, you probably get everything. We need to go back. For the egg bug. Bug. Egg bug! Egg bug! What's the best way to do this? From some of the other ones, yes. Dang. It's mostly because, Benadai made a really good route. No one really wanted to route it, because we all thought it would be 5 hours, which it was. Now it's okay. Recommend no touching the Senowing. The Senowing's the least scary thing here. And there's orange lizards here. You lasted 4 hours yesterday? Yes. Benadai did it in just over 2 hours. Which is the route that I'm doing. Oh. Almost didn't make it. Egg bug. So that made me really interested in it. What Nano was doing already made me really interested, but I didn't know they did it that well. Hello, the Anarchy Bird. Welcome. There's also 2 egg bug unlocks. Is there? I'm not aware of that. Pinecone. Pinecone Scover. Oh goodness. Variable spear length. Well, that's unfortunate. Who's spreading misinformation? What does that mean? There's an egg bug unlock and then the Senowing unlock that kind of looks like the egg bug, if that's what you're thinking. Mealwong spear. I'm pretty sure the bomb is the only one where there's 2 of them. Where there's one in garbage and farmer A's. Long spear. Different spear things, or like the ability to add things to weapons, could be interesting. For some reason it's really funny that one of your tags is furry. Why? Why not? We exist as a blue character. I'm pretty sure very relevant for today. No, we need to, let's go up the right side. That was a little weird how that guy acted. But we're fine. Thentowing, what are you doing? Add so much to things in interesting ways. I don't know how I feel about that. That was so cool. But also, if you want to know anything about speedruns, you can most certainly ask. Enjoy it. No. Also, hello, Mello. There is the Uwu mod that makes everything in Rain World a bunch of W's, as you say. It's by Hempamaz. I don't know how I feel about this. It's also automated, I think, so it should work for Downpour and mods. The best mod. Have you even used it though? I don't even know if you played mods. Abort. Oh my goodness. I have very little. Okay. I'm not sure I'd use that mod. Very difficult to read. Understandable. Horizon 2. No woo-woo. Only pain. You were the candy man now. The only way. Oh, whoa, night. I feel like that shouldn't be spelled like that. Please don't see me. Ooh. Ah! Is 2 karma enough for Chimney, or is it 3 karma? I thought it was 2, but now I don't remember. R and L with W. Is that really all it is? Many hunter cycles. It is 3. Oh, I thought it was 2 for some reason. I feel like that should be 2. We get this song now because we're going this direction. Speed run, by the way. But is it Kaveya? It's not Kaveya. Installed the dating sim mod by accident. How did you even do that? Threw a file name to another. Okay. There are actual Rain World speedruns? Yes. We're trying a new category that we're about to make. I normally do speedruns of this. And am the head moderator for the community. All unlocks? All unlocks is all of the arena unlocks, yes. If you try hard enough. But we didn't want to do all unlocks for a long time because it was going to be much longer than what we made as 100%. But now we can see it down to 2 hours. I haven't really ever run this route, so I'm just doing whatever and going along it and trying to learn what I should do for the future. But it should be, it's still going to be longer than what we've made 100%, but still all good. But most of the people here also speedrun the game. There's a lot to this game in terms of movement. It's very different to any other 2D platformer, and we all find that very interesting. Oh, I thought that would make me make it. Speedrun anything at all? Well, when it comes to this game, all you need to know All you need to do is be able to beat the game. And once you're able to beat the game, just do the route. At that point, you can do the run. It's not about... Well, there's multiple stages to any speedrun, and you can go as far as you want when it comes to any bit. It's either just learn the route, which is good enough for any speedrun. Do it enough to where you're good with it, and then the full optimization. To be able to speedrun something. Like, any game can be speedrun. It's mostly just the route. And when you learn that, it's fine. This is mostly just playing the game. It really isn't too bad. We go down chimney. Alright. Limbo 100% inspired shaded. When did Limbo come out again? Because I don't know about that. A while ago? Okay. Why you like this? He spin. He's doing the thing, 2010. Okay. That's reasonable then. Cyan man. Why? Yeah, let's just do this. It was still fun. I've never played Limbo. Personally. Great time learning Messenger. Messenger seems like a good one. Everything started feeling the same after a while. Is there 3 new mothers? I need to see this. We're waiting. One of them's dead. Where'd the other one go? You gotta... Oh, wait. They're escaping with your children. They're all just falling off. I haven't been going the right way at all. Again, I'm getting preoccupied talking. We need to go up here, though. Do that again. What were you saying about Messenger? After a while, it just felt like I was doing the same thing. I didn't want to keep playing the DLC. What is happening? Such a weird little jump. In terms of the spears on Hunter, I'm not exactly sure. The dropway? No. We went very much the wrong way, but that's fine. You played Hollow Knight. What's your opinion on the game? Hollow Knight was really good. I like any games that has any sort of survival aspect. And Hollow Knight was really good for that. Steel Soul mode was nice. It's good just to go around and kind of exist, even if it does take a while to go across from one area to another. Gonna redeem rain, not in this. I was using a 3D model VTuber earlier, but it messed up because I'm trying to run a lot of programs right now, so we turned it off. All of the redeems that do anything are for the 3D model and interaction for it. Oh goodness. Giant paragraph. You have to play, still working on beating the Pantheon and other files. I never beat the last Pantheon. It's Dual Soul once? Yes. Is this a non-self promo? I would assume, because they like a lot of games. No murder. No whammy. Love murder. I just don't want to spend the time for Pantheon 5. I think we'll go up and save. Yeah. Because Pantheon 5 will just take a lot of time. Because at the end of the day, it's literally just put in a lot of time into a chance 40 minutes in to do the one fight that's really gonna mess you up. Oh, I threw the wrong way. To do Pantheon 5. I didn't do that fall correctly. I should have just went for a roll, but I might have fell down. I did stream it for a little bit. I did get to the point where I saw Absolute Radiance and I was able to practice it. But I just... Oh, it's like I go up there and then I get to roll dice if I actually win. To unlock the fancy door, sidetrack doing that. Doing that's not a bad idea. The first 3 Pantheons are pretty okay for doing one binding at a time. Because that's actually kind of fun. Castile Blade. Soul binding and charm binding do take a lot away from you. Gotta be a way to practice the main fight outside of the I mean, you can once you meet Absolute Radiance the first time. It's just, it's very difficult. Oh, how does Urban die? That was modded or not. There is a lot of super modded versions, I know. Autopiloting easy fights, I guess. The big hard one for me is all of the ones around, what is it? Grey Prince Zoe. Oh my goodness, it's so hard. Because that's because of the ones that are around him, too. Because you go into it with no soul. This made me very annoyed. I thought Pantheon 5 was just cool because they finally made the Mantises do the thing we all hoped that they would. I called it that they would do something like that. I was very happy. What could there be that they're attacking? You fight him in the real world. Pantheon Umu's pain. It can be okay. Memories into my brain. Hoborp's been traumatized, guys. Don't laugh. What's happening here? I'm not gonna even try. That man's been stabbed in the neck. Okay, he could have killed me if he wanted. He's not dead. Now he is. I think he's my friend, actually. I'm not sure. Usually, scavengers are never your friend. Eternal ordeal. I did it like twice and I was like, I've seen enough. There's a lot of different versions. Can you make friends with the scavengers? Yes. They usually work off of a global rep, which I've spent the past 3 hours killing them, so I'm surprised that didn't work out. I helped them find enemies and kill them. Yeah. That's how that works. That's why there's scavenger tolls. If you pay them, they let you buy. If you get enough reputation with them, they will follow you around. But also taming lizards kind of... They'll fight your tamed lizards. If you give them anything, that one individual one won't kill you. No rep caps would be funny. Would they, though? Are you sure you want that? Are you sure you want that? Could have dealt with that better. I forgot they could be there. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought that was really funny. Peace Among Friends sounds like a good idea for remix. It might be, well, on the modded stuff that's going to happen. Just have it through Steam page. Where? It's up here, isn't it? It's the top right of this room. Yeah. It's awkward. Through your skull. It happens. Actually happens quite often. No spear throw. No. Yeah. We need the drop wig. Hello, Deadline. Hello. How's it going? Also, just realized there's something that you might be interested in. I think you own the game. I have no idea. We're doing Barotrauma on Monday. And Thursday. For anyone in the Discord. Throw boom flower at your corpse to say sorry, though. It's right down here. Yep. Hello. Drop wig. How many people do you think will play? We've generally... Oh my goodness. I did it too early. I don't think we need to go that way anymore, though. Yep, we can just go down the normal way, because I got all the other ones. The main problem with scavengers is they try to kill the overseers, which are everywhere. And because they don't actually have bodies, the spears will just go through them. And so if you just see an overseer and you know there's scavengers on the other side, you might just die. Repaid me for killing me. What does that mean? I don't even know what that means. They'll give stuff to your body sometimes. I'm pretty sure they just pick stuff up and then they can't carry anything more, so they'll drop stuff. She keeps annoying you, the overseer. No. Because they'll always pick up stuff. But if they can't carry it, it just kind of drops whatever other stuff they have. If they pick up a pearl ever, they basically drop everything else they have. Explosive sphere. Where am I? Do I actually stop there? Let me pull up a picture. I don't remember what the route they did was. There's no images for some reason. There it is. Okay, I just run to shaded. Makes sense. Can't actually go in here though. They're aggressive partying usually. Yes. They're so aggressive and fast about it too. How long have you been playing Barotrauma? We've been trying to get groups for the past 2 weeks. And we've had about 5 to 8 people fairly often. Usually 5. Well, actually probably 7. Grub unlock, the centipede unlock, that one, the spider, and the other spider. What's up, you guys using? We're using the Typhon 2 right now. If we get a lot of people, we'd want to move, but it works. We have so much stuff. We only just entered the 3rd area. Took my spear. Typhon 2 works well. We basically changed everything the coil guns, and then one of them the laser gun. Because just the consistency of the coil gun over, I have 6 shots with the rail gun, was very nice. We should start thinking about the rail gun again though. You tried the minigun? We have not tried the minigun. I have no idea how it works. Wait, we need to go this way. Another coin gun, but it just does more damage. I would assume it just shoots really fast, so you'd have to reload a lot. We might change the top right one to the coil gun, the minigun, to try it out. It is the more expensive one. Okay, there's still a threat theme, which is concerning. We're here now, though. Wait. Okay, wait, we do need to sleep there, actually. Cactus Senni's spear fall out in exile? No, they do not. Which is the best way with a grub, hazer, or baby Senni to carry a whole lot of spears with you wherever you go. Oh, I didn't get enough to starve. That's how we initially got out of depths, by making a giant spear ladder. Senti AR, yes. You slowly move forward every throw, though, which becomes very relevant as you go on. Wish you'd come over to me. Surprised it didn't grab me. How's fall damage calculated? I know that if you're attempting the roll, it matters. But mostly it's just how fast you're going. Well, it is how fast you're going. The room's scary, but it's... you don't often make sound, so they don't often come to you. You could move in any direction, I could go by you. Or you could do that. So tempting. They do make noise. I don't know if eating them makes noise. That the Sennies actually can hear, that is. Alright. We could finally go into Shaded. Also, finally got Survivor for the first time. Remove sentence from that sentence. True, that's nature. And as someone against nature, Candy May wishes to eat all of nature. That is what we've learned from. Today's been an interesting technical day. Wonder how we make virtual controller not crash. Newt parent, however. Okay. Whatever you say. Feels so long ago since we've last been here. We need to go up, actually. For the first time ever. We're almost done this hunter part, and then we're changing to survivor. It's a weird spot for him. Let's take the upper path. Can't see anything. I don't remember the geometry of this room. The unlock. It's time. Forgot to skip the cutscene again. So not all unlocks are available to every character. The only one that Hunter can't get is the DLL one, which is in Pebbles, which is a bit annoying, but... we can use the path going there to get some of the ones we didn't get, which are all of the ones in Outskirts. We haven't even been in this region yet. Okay. I didn't need to eat that at all, because we're going to starve a few times. We're going to get all the unlocks in Outskirts, and then we're going to quit out. It's a short cycle. But actually pretty exceptionally short one. Okay, stand up, please. Fortunate. It's a death purple. I mean, Dark Souls is great. I just wish we could have people play together. I want to play Dark Souls with people so much. I've played all of them except for 2 a lot. The DLC for 2 seems really interesting. I only beat 2 of them though. There isn't cross-platform, no. Have you gotten to the 3rd DLC? Well, technically you've always been able to go to it, but... Fingers crossed. I don't know about me getting a PS5. I would want to play Bloodborne, though. Bloodborne, very good. Demon Souls, also good, but I care about Bloodborne more. Why did I come up this way? The pole plant's down here. I thought it was up there for some reason. PS5? PlayStation 5? Is there not a PlayStation 5? Hasn't there been one for a bit? Well, I had to wait a few weeks actually. I don't know if I want to get a PS5, at least not now. I don't know if I'd actually play it a lot to make that purchase worth it, that is. You ready to ruin everything? That would be perfect. refreshed again. On New Game Plus right now. Did you beat the third DLC? The snow area? Demon's Soul remake, honestly. Alright, we only have 3 more unlocks. I feel like there might be a few that are on the way. Could not beat how to beat the Ivory King. There's a lot to him, is what I've heard. I never got to him because I didn't. I beat the Fume Knight was really hard for a while. And then I just didn't want to put any more time into it through the snowfield. 20 dudes you gotta fight. I'm realizing there's an unlock on this page that isn't shown. Since Hexer build, I also did a Hexer build. I feel like I don't have that many interesting spells, and I kept using the basic ones. To be honest. Not like you'd use stuff like Climax. Dark Orb. Yes. Wait, it's not this tower, is it? Not thinking about it. Ah! I should die. It's happening. Giant Lord, when I got to him. Giant Lord's the one in the, like, dream, right? Dream of the Drying Sword, yes. Wait, we want to go right here, don't we? Or we could fall off the right side. That might be better. You could farm with stuff. Interesting. We want to go down. I believe there's an arena unlock, right? Not shown on the map, though. Is there an unlock down here? I don't know where it would be. Thinking about it. Amazing way to level up. Let me look up something real quick. Yeah, there is a maps. Oh, I already picked it up. Okay, I thought there was something here. Alright, let's just continue then. Even though we're down here where we kind of don't want to be. Let's have 50 human effigies. I feel like PvP never really gets you souls, though. If you're looking for souls, that is. But also, yeah. I can get that. Just because there's 0 loss, I guess that makes sense. Whoa! Explosion. When ER came out, yeah, it's because they got super messed up. They are back up, yes. At least I think they are. I remember hearing something like they were back. It took them a while, but yeah. The Rat Covenant fun. Buy stuff from the Rat King with your rat tails. Become the rat. Have people invade you. Nothing will go wrong. That Covenant is kind of fun though. The little bit I did do with Dark Souls 2 was just kind of doing that a little bit. I remember playing against another person doing hexes, and we both killed each other at the same time. I don't know how I feel about the PvP in Dark Souls 2, because there's so much to it that people can just be so much better, very... I don't know what's the best way to put it, I guess. Very easy for people to be much better. Maybe not easy, but there's can be much bigger gap. It's a good thing. I mean, regardless of what the ceiling is, the floor is not remotely near the ceiling. which means people who even are pretty decent at the other games might not do that well. Tech is all glitches. Dark Souls 1 isn't good. Dark Souls 1 is horrible. I mean, when you... The problem is when people get way too good. Because then it's just like, what am I even doing at this point? We have to prepare for things that are by no means doesn't even make sense. Dark Souls 1 can be pretty interesting. Without the backstab weirdness. I'm talking about DLC in this case. Bosses seem like for real. Dark Souls 3 was just interesting because it was very easy to get into it. At least when I played when the game came out. That's why it just made it fun for me. And it wasn't like the worst thing ever. It was all just about spacing. The problem I have with Dark Souls 2 is just the matchmaking, really. Because you get paired with people who are not only much better than you, but are also just stronger than you. Because it's off of soul memory. I buy everything. I don't level up as much as a lot of other people. Soul memory just didn't seem very good. Save backups for PvP. I don't like the concept of that. I'd rather it just be around a level. Like, everything else about Dark Souls 2 seems really nice. I don't like how rolls are dealt with that much. It's just weird. I don't know. Maybe I just don't know enough about that part. But the soul memory thing just made me not like it. That was my problem. For the most part. That was my rock. Why did they always instantly kill me? I didn't even pick up my spear. Because it actually matters a bit. It does make it more interesting. It gets annoying though, I guess is the one problem. It really is pretty pointless, yeah. When stuff does break, though, it's generally really, really bad. Which is why it's really funny when people run builds to just break equipment. Oh, man. In Dark Souls 2, you can't just run and clear everything in a lot of cases. That I noticed as well, too. Because I just didn't have weapons at the end of it. Everything was just half broken. Hello, random mink. I feel like I need to just see more Dark Souls 2 stuff. But there's just so much I don't understand. Because there's so much niche stuff. With spells you don't even get playing the game the first time. Etc. blood road there. Very scary. The time I played Dark Souls 2 also didn't have that many people, which also didn't help. I forget when I played it, but not a lot of people were playing it. It was hard to get matches. Either that or just everything was weird. I think this was even before sequels happened. I still got people a good amount of the time. When I played it recently, it was a bit harder, except for Rat Covenant, of course, which is what I tried. But when I originally played it, a long time ago. For Dark Souls 3. There was a lot of times I would just be in an area and there wouldn't be anyone. I guess that's more just on soul memory. I mean, I generally don't want to... I generally don't want to go somewhere specific for PvP. I just want PvP to exist as I go anywhere during my adventure. Because it's being in new areas and learning what to do in areas. Most of Dark Souls 2 PvP that I did like and I thought was very funny was me using the Black Knight Glaive, disguising myself, and then doing the running attack, which is 3 spins. Which has so much range that you wouldn't expect. I got hate mail from a random guy. He's like, you don't even know how to play the game, because all you do is spin. I'm like, it's not hard to beat the... He didn't even say what I was doing, it was just funny. Or chameleon spell? I used the chameleon spell, I think. And I would go to one of the towers. I always had trouble getting any fights that wasn't at the specified tower that did all the fights. Basically all I did was just hide myself and spin and then try to use any sort of level to my advantage. I had a really bad build the first time I played Dark Souls, really. I tried to do stuff with Dex just to see what it was like, and then I just didn't find Dex weapons. I didn't want to use a katana either. I'm like, Black Knight Halberd. Yes. I need to stop doing dumb stuff like that. So we need to finish this run by today, please. Actually, not even by today, we might not make it. Dark Souls 1 or 2? What do you mean? In Dark Souls 2, there's a specific tower you can just get invasions on all the time. Because that's the whole point of it. Whether you're part of the Covenant or not, you always be invaded or whatever. Regardless of the game. I feel like it was way better in Dark Souls 1 than any of the other ones. I was very lacking in just like options in Dark Souls 2, I felt. Well, that was stupid. You couldn't find weapons for Dex? There was no high Dex requirement weapon when I initially played. I didn't really look at scaling that much. It was always, what's the requirements need? Why are you looking at the requirements? Because that's all I cared about? Because I wanted to try the things that only going into that build would be able to use. That was what I wanted to do. Is just use things that no one else was really using. I didn't really care that much about scaling. From the point that I didn't care how much damage it really did. It was just more of what was interesting. I really didn't like the twin blades. Despite them being good damage-wise. Really didn't like them. Felt like I should have actually had range. But you don't really. You have such a large weapon, and it's basically a dagger, is what it always felt like. I'd rather have just used a dagger. Twin blades were so cool, too. Just in concept. When I went back and played it again, I went for the... Specifically, I wanted to use the sword that the guy in the darkness had. The giant one. That one's a weird to use. The popsicle? Is that what it's called? It's the dark damage heavy sword. Great sword. Giant weapons never worked for me in any Soul. In Dark Souls 3, it was kind of nice to use the great sword. Just the move set of hitting vertically in front of you. Something like Crypt Black Sword, yes. It looks like perfect. I did not know how to use that weapon. It did not have a move set I liked that much. It did do damage, but it was just felt like it wasn't worth it all the time. Dead angling. What does that mean in this context exactly? There's a lot more than... I mean, yes. It's a lot more than just free aiming that's gonna do stuff. When you're using a weapon like that, you're probably not going to be locked on. Very much. Zweihander. I still have learned to not like the moveset. Everyone seemed to really like the Zweihander. Duplicate broadsword, Dark Souls 3. Oh. That has no purpose? What? Use the Ghost Blade from Dark Souls 1. 5% drop rank chance from a ghost is the worst weapon ever. Jagged Ghost Blade? There's Jagged Ghost Blade And then there's Ghostblade. For some reason, there's two of them. And I think they're both not good. I don't think anyone's ever really seen the non-jacket one, apparently. I just remember seeing a thing about it. It's like, it's basically the same thing. But it doesn't drop. This is really bad. How did this work? Low-level memes with iron flesh. Everything works with iron flesh. The glitch in Dark Souls 3 with the dagger and the pyromancy that kills you instantly is the dumbest thing ever. I don't think I ever saw anyone actually use it. But just the concept was hilarious to me. Broadsword. I have come to an extreme hatred of all straight swords. That was a neck glitch. It wasn't really that great either, though. It's still super hard to hit. When it comes to any straight sword, you don't have to really put any thought into using it. You can use it everywhere, at all times. And you can do very, very well. It's just, I thought I went through the pipe for some reason. It's just so simple. It's just the fastest thing. I really don't like balanced weapons, I guess is the way to put it, because it's too easy to use in every situation. When it comes to any other weapon, you need to be positioned well. For it to work well. Oh, I don't know. I just always found all broadswords, just the longsword category. All of them all play the same. And you don't need to do anything crazy to do well. By getting really close. In a lot of cases, you don't have to get that close. Because everything is a lot easier when you can constantly attack as well. Good roll crushes? I mean, yes. Always ways to counter spam there, but it's very easy to do, I guess is my problem with it, and it works so well. There's no thought into a straight sword more often than not. You can have a lot of the extra two-handing, etc. That can make a lot of them really interesting. Just most of the ones aren't that interesting. Atomic counter hits, I suppose so. And that's normally what happens, yeah. be fun for eyes. I don't really like the rapier either. I tried it for a bit and I was like, I don't like this weapon. It's harder to use just because of the low range. Well, not really low range, but more it just, you don't hit much. You don't do much with a rapier. It's even simpler, but in some ways, it's even simpler than a longsword. Can do more damage, but you're not always going to hit everything. Makes it harder to use at times. You've got to be a bit more sure about what you're doing. Because you don't have the ability to catch people just rolling around you. Like you're reaching when it comes to stuff. I don't know what you mean. Every person I've ever seen use a broadsword didn't do anything creative. Every time. I'm sorry. I just need to see something other than just the same thing over and over. Complicated person. It's hard to use, but it's not complicated, I guess. They're nice because you can just worry about spacing. Decent longsword play if you want to. Well, they're looking over here now. I can't go. Amazing. Snapped immediately. It's interesting. This is why I don't like the wall. Yes. It's very annoying. I haven't played Dark Souls in so long. I feel like I also don't really know what I'm saying, but that's just that's what I remember. I remember just thinking it was just so simple. You would see a lot of people that were just not creative with long swords. There are some really interesting ones that could be really good. I just never saw them. Also, the DS community is brain dead. Yes. How's the 3D modeling coming along? I'm making the character that you see in the bottom right. I wasn't supposed to go up the wall, actually, I'm realizing. I've wasted my time, because I'm like, let's do pebbles %. Did I eat enough? Why does Virtual Controller crash every time I tab out? Some kind of Pokemon? It's based off of a Zoroark, but no, it's my own character. So I doing rain rates like 95%? I can understand that. The moment you make something interesting that people would underestimate. I feel like not increasing your vitality just makes the game super hard in Elden Ring. Just because of how the game works. Is the timer up? Yeah. Think I can make it? I'm gonna go all the way. I'm gonna do it anyway. I haven't eaten anything. Let's just take the berries and go up. Figure check mean based on it. It is kind of funny. It's, like, a lot of things just kill you instantly. It's kind of ridiculous. Even with good vigor. And without it, there's just more. One thing I did like was just you don't just get 2 hits in a row with every weapon like you would in every other game. The constant one-shots, yeah. Wasn't that interesting. The faith builds in Elden Ring were interesting to me late in the game. Early in the game, I actually respect into sorcery, to intelligence, just because I was like, well, this isn't interesting. I want to try those things that I already have. I also tried to use a great sword in Elden Ring, which doesn't feel good. Doesn't feel good. Bloodhound Stepped also was not good. I sounded like it got nerfed, but did it really? PvE or PvP? In PvP, the great sword didn't feel that great. You can make anything work in PvE, and so I'm just like, I'm gonna use a great sword. Yes. I feel like I don't know. In a lot of cases, I felt like I couldn't deal with someone that could parry. Or ultras, just the normal size great swords, not the ultra great swords. Yeah, they're not great. The ultra ones mostly come down to the crouch poke, it seems like, which is like better than nothing, but not great. Alberta Superior, that's what it seemed like. I didn't try any. But there was a lot of halberds. Mostly that one you get from killing the guy at the beginning of the game. That one was a lot of places. Owie. Bows seem interesting in a lot of games. Hide spear. Yes. Any of the quick bows you could make work really well. Because you have the reduced damage quick shot off of roll. Great bow in mostly Dark Souls 3. I just thought it was interesting to equip randomly sometimes. Just to try to knock people off of ledges. That was my favorite part of Dark Souls 3. Or just, like, surprise them. Oh, there's some stupid stuff you can do. This is, annoying. Can I even make that? Can I even make that? Why? Why, game? It's kind of decent. Alright. I feel like I need something else to throw, though. I need 2 things to throw just to get up here. Divine bow to catacombs. My rock. Okay. That's fine. I want to learn how to go this way. Drago grab. These grabs are hilarious. Forward session after that is impossible without the worm. I think the next room is fine, and then there's a worm. If it was what I remember. So hello, JPS. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. They're right in the next screen. Even though not spawned before. Sometimes they take a pipe and then teleport to another side of a room. As Hunter, there's more spawns, I'm pretty sure. Like I've seen some in this tunnel before. Maybe I have the wrong tunnel in mind, but I feel like I've seen one in this room before. But I think there's one in this room as Hunter. But not as Survivor. Or maybe as Monk, I don't know. Oh, it's real. Look at him. So majestic. I almost just got sucked into the nether realm. Yeah, you can do this room without a grapple. You can get where this one is. Man, I hate this. I hate this so much. And we have to get to Pebbles. And I have to actually eat the save somewhere and not die to these orange lizards down here. I'm scared. The bad men are down there. Okay. Oh. I haven't done this in so long. Also, I would want to know, how does spells go in like Dark Souls 2 stuff for PvP? 'Cause that's always been interesting to me, because there's just so much. Spells in Dark Souls 2, yes. I need to get over there, my friend. Let me just make sure I go the right way. We do want to go up. Surprised there's not an unlock below us. Very substantial area down there. Okay. high enough to use them. I always wondered how, like, Skeptic Spice in those things actually affected things. There's some weird spells. Also, there are 3 now. And now there are 2 unlocks left. That being the grapple and the daddy long leg. This isn't the save. And this is the last save we're gonna take. Tiny bitch less than these guys. Yeah, of course. This took way longer than it should have. But mostly because I don't know what I'm doing. This is a very hard run. It's so much stuff you don't normally do. This is unlike any of the other runs. We'll get the grapple first. Even though maybe I shouldn't, because I have karma now. Still works really well for me. It seems like that would be really worth it for any utility type of thing. The one spell I thought would be really interesting on would be the... There's a spell that just summons like 10 crystal spears or something weird. Bunch of soul spears. Essentially. All at once. Help. Okay. Ugh. What's going on there? He is spinning. He's increasing his velocity. It's our secret world power. Solving all of our electrical problems. It's just hooking up to that guy spinning in a circle. Alright, we're almost there. It's in this room. All we have to do is jump off to the right for no reason. Please. Alright, we want to purposely do that. So we're back here. Homing Soul Mass. Take forever to cast, even with high casting speed. The whole point is to do it before any fight happens. I think that's something you really do during a fight. In Elden Ring, I don't know if it's still a thing, but if you casted it before a person showed up, they would be around you, and they couldn't see it, which was hilarious. I've gone into a match and then died instantly to getting hit by all of them. Orang. Alright, so now here's the hard one. The DLL. Hello, Fist. Hello. Welcome to the final unlock. We made it after almost 5 hours. Just to see. I'm not sure which one that is. I know the Hex build, the Climax one, always seemed interesting because it uses your souls up. And it does the damage of how many souls you have, comparatively. With silent... Okay. Devil had to do that? Why is it presently so long? Well, it should be closer to 2 hours, but I had fun messing around. Blue Eye still bronze. How's it going? We're at the last one. It's almost time. Resonant? Okay. Guess that makes sense. Also, I don't remember if... Was it... Have you seen the video that I made? Fist? I feel like you would have liked it. I made my fancy edited video I've wanted to for a real long time. The Metal Gear one? Yes. Love it. Yes. I was hoping people would like it. It's done far better than I thought it would. I even had to cut a bunch of stuff that I was thinking of initially. Long lizard sticker, it had to happen. We did that for the first bingo we had back in March. I thought it would be relevant then. That drop though? Which one do you mean? Dropping of what? Also felt like I honestly went probably a bit longer with that video. Just because, I had so many sections that were just me failing the thing. I thought they would be really funny, but they really didn't need to be there. The chimney one, yes. I had that clip by itself for a while. Because I thought it was just so good. Only song to get copyright striked was the Pokemon song that I was using, which I inevitably had to remove. And did it with the Metal Gear Solid song. I'm learning to keep the video just unlisted until I'm sure it's not gonna get copyright striked, which worked out. I had to wait for the art for the thumbnail. I always loved that drop, though, because no one knows about it. Except now that I've told it to everyone, everyone knows about it. Wow. Grapple is a killer. I don't need the grapple anymore. Why do I even have this? I kind of want to learn how to do it with the grapple, though. Big no. Is that what that's supposed to be? I don't think you were supposed to do it as an N. One against Godric, nice. Should I go right instead of straight up? I don't know what's better, actually. Straight up is better. I don't want to die to the... I'm gonna do this route for intended, though, more. And I feel like the grapple's just gonna kill me on exactly what just happened. A lot. How do you even deal with that, Sheldon? That's killed me twice now. One earlier. When I was doing intended percent. Going to that horde place, we have to get the DLL unlocked. So we don't have to go through the whole thing. So I want straight to the right, and then you don't grab anything, I would assume? I guess I'm just so used to grabbing everything. I need to stop grabbing all of that. Probably should have saved here, but I would have died, and that would have been horrible. Practice like 50 times. That makes sense. Because what I saw from what Nano did... This is bad. No! But let go eventually. DL unlock in Importunate? Yes. Should wait till the gravity turns off next time. I think for that room, you want to stand where I was going to stand, and then you just jump up, and then you get as close to the gravity orb as much as you can. I mean, where else would they put it? Put it in the leg? No. It had to be in Pebbles. I had to be in the one place. In Pebbles. All of the unlocks are in generally thematic locations, except for the drop wig, for some reason. That actually makes sense to where they would be. I forget where the white lizard one is, really. Glowing now. Do you have any in memory? There's only one unlock in all of 5 Pebbles, and that's the DLL. Red lizard is really weird, yeah. I guess they didn't want to put it somewhere easy. I am drunk right now. Okay. I don't know how to respond to that, and you know that I still run. On purpose? It's Saturday. Of course it's on purpose. Like it's a big time saver to get the DLL first, and what do you, in what way do you mean? Ah! It's actually a little sketchy. I died instantly? Yep. I'm not gonna jump from that in gravity anymore. I feel like big time saver is to get to the deal. I don't know what you mean. I don't have any way to save at that shelter, really. Now is unfun. Okay. Because you're watching Rain World. There's no fun in Rain World. Everyone knows that. That's why we're going to Unfortunate Development. A gentle one. Wait, if we get 2 more, we can save. That would be nice. I don't think there's any on the way, so I'll have to get one in here. I'll live. Okay. There's one right there. Oh. Generally speaking. They're on. Oh, I called it. Yeah. They kept going back right there. Also, the run ends when I touch the unlock, by the way. We don't have to do anything after it. I have not been using the splitter. Coop to pee. Should be calling them that. Keyboard display, yes. Where else would we put it? Alright, we can finally save here. On our pull-up bar. Sleepy time. You're playing on a keyboard? Yes, I took a break for a month in the summer, and I wanted to try it on keyboard, see how I'd like it. So far it's nice. Also my controller doesn't work, so that was a little bit of the reason. It's a cheat, of course. What happened to the controller? It keeps disconnecting from my computer. Don't know what it is. Hardwired or Bluetooth? Yes. I've tried on both situations for this controller. Time for controller, Xbox One. Wait. Bone Lab. You have bones? Don't know what that means. Badman. Was the unlock? Okay. Took a long time. We did it. Sequel to Boneworks? Really? Uh. Finally done. It's over. I was hoping that would take like 3.5 hours too. I just messed around in Garbage Waste for so long. So is this gonna be official speedrun? Yes. The DLLs can't get there. Chat kept distracting. I mean, I was fine with it. It was nice. I didn't do it very well. I know where to go now, generally. Xbox blue logo. No. The Xbox trying to drag me back in. I escaped already. Alright. 5 hours, understandable. I've done the 100% for quite a while, which was 2 hours. No. Which team's gonna win? Which one? Already dead? Okay, let's do that. No pyramid for Ice Toblerones. It's ruined. Are you okay, Ice Toblerones? I don't think you're okay. Alright, I'm gonna stop stream. Oh, thank you all for watching. That was great. I'm gonna host someone. Not okay. But who do I host, though? I don't think there's anyone around right now, really. I'm in the coop. there really only one scavenger? Yep. Didn't do that well. Even with the power of jellyfish. Alright, I'm gonna go now. I don't know anyone for now. So I see another person who could potentially host. I'm gonna host Catastrio. They're doing 3D modeling. Why not? You don't have to go through the raid if you don't want to. This is just someone I know from streaming that did Raid Worlds a while ago. And they do a decent bit of 3D modeling. I'm not sure what they're doing right now. They're doing virtual paper craft, is the way they put it. I'm gonna press raid now. Right now. Thank you for watching. I'll be streaming tomorrow as well. Bye.